Hey everyone. Just grabbing chat for YouTube. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to swap my damn stream mouse. This one's starting to go. Right. Switching pages, everybody. That's what's going on. How's it going, everyone? It's your boy, the Rough Legacy here. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fucking wonderful night. Stopping the music.
Computer cannot access the central database while the network is down. Honestly, please boost this place.
Amp unit activated.
Same man
Please stand by.
Yourself, your old boss, Rick. We break out Maya's brother Nathan. Go hunt that asshole down.
Heck, you better find Nathan before.
So, the idea tonight is we're doing zombies, trying to get the Easter egg done, and go from there.
Rock way and drop for all I care. Amp unit energized. Area 1 online.
In my solitude, I dreamt of learning to swim, seeing the Taj Mahal, and crippling Project Jarvis. Obviously, the last one takes priority.
Sorry, Straps. The helipad may have power, but we ain't going nowhere till I fix the helo.
Yeah, we're working on leveling up our guns at the same time, so you will see me use
Unit activated. Please stand by.
random guns, but we are going to be grabbing the pistol for the boss fight. That's going to be like near the end.
I don't wish to sound ungrateful, Peck, but your timing for this rescue mission is not ideal.
Hey, I don't know why this outbreak happened now, but I've spent half my life in the breeze of shit-covered trails.
Don't let him get to you, Peck. Right now, we all better pull together. Unit energized. Area 2 online.
We now have broader access to the systems. Oh, not good. It would seem Modi acquired the inversion warhead.
She what? There's two things you never mess with. A man's toothbrush and his goddamn warheads.
It appears that, much like us, our guard was no big fan of Dr. Modi. She was in charge of this horror factory.
Modi. I know the name. Word is she's not terribly concerned with the ethical side of her work. That's me saying that.
This Modi took Nathan, and I'll make damn sure she answers for whatever she's done. Bang, motherfucker.
Now I got to get the points to open the door, so... what we're doing right now, we're just building up points.
You've seen this supernatural shit before? I wouldn't have believed you, but you could have fucking told me.
Yeah, sorry. A lot of crazy stuff happened back then. If it hadn't cost me an eye, I might not believe it myself.
Alright, we're gonna go up, and we're gonna take advantage of being able to get this upgraded. And get ammo. Oh. And hit this. Cause that ain't gonna work. Alright, this gun has good recoil control, but damage sucks. And thank you for hitting that like button. I very much appreciate it. Guys, if we didn't know, on the Twitch side of things, we do now stream on YouTube. I'm thinking about upscaling the stream from regular 2K to 4K for that. See how well that handles.
I think some just went in my mouth. How'd you like that, you skittering axe wound? Area 3 online. Fucking guts.
Well, you know me. I don't like to blow my own trumpet.
Interesting. There's an encrypted file in the database written by
Technical Officer Anya Tarnowski. However, thanks to the secret workshop that, quote, can be found if you're so inclined, though most will be refused.
Anyone else shooting these things? Or is it all on Billy Muggins here? Hey, anyone got banana ketchup for these chits?
Tarnowski held on to that thought, even in death.
I am so glad
They keep it.
that
These people are nothing.
I did get a nuke at that time. Normally, I wouldn't be happy, but
Hey, if you knew her back then, the last thing you'd expect her
that
to be
is
now
an
is
actual
fucking
blessing
having-
in disguise.
Tear them to pieces.
All right, we're trying to make our way back to the computer room that we took that zombie out in. Where I almost died. Oh, I forgot something.
Another Tarnowski multi-phasic resonator. Use it to find the ammunition.
Get back to the workshop and insert the resonator into what Tarnowski called the oscillation calibrator. As in, when a resonator and a calibrator love each other very much.
Why is it all so bloody complicated? You think
If
I was
you can't
teeing
be
up my
bothered to think
VCR?
for yourself, come pay me to do the thinking for you.
Fuck's sake, Peck.
I was about to say, we have a handy calculator, but where's the actual app? So the code is 31 50 23.
Oh, look who's so smart. Too smart for Dr. Peck's help. Just shows how dumb you are.
Okay. I found that a bit too satisfying.
I'm having second thoughts about coming here. We don't know how to get off this rock, and our chances are getting worse by the moment.
Quit whining. You know the saying, fake it till you make it? Of course you do. It's practically your whole MO. Mum always told me to stop picking up scabs. Some things never change.
So what round do you guys think I'm going to be able to get this done at? I'm probably guessing around 25.
calibration sequence is slower than Christmas in July.
So, I'll put a beer in there. We'll kick out a keg.
Double points.
Jackpot. Right in the gob.
So, I'm assuming if I had a double mag on this, an extended mag, give me 45 rounds, that would give me 90.
Ah, that is one shit-tastic smell.
Multi-phasic resonator calibrated. Target located. Loading coordinates.
About damn time. By the way, I've decrypted more Tanofsky files. Janus Global Ops developed an artificial intelligence called the Synaptic Algorithm Module. I want access. Just think of all the secrets.
Too bad they didn't get me with that jump scare.
I will now test your ability to follow simple instructions. What are you waiting for? Minimum child success criteria and
Beat the hell out of shooting lawn gnomes with an air rifle.
Upgrading trial reward. Keep it up. My programming dictates I inform you that the highest trial tier reward has been unlocked. I never doubted your commitment. Other things, yes, but not your commitment.
Alright, let's take our knife out and run.
It appears to be in a plasma state. It may require several phase changes to solidify. Strange. That packet of energy seems attuned to munition. Wow, the munition just wolfed that down.
A bunch of ring around the rosy.
Not unlike this is a perfect smuggling outpost. If it weren't for all the,
You have a talent for understatement. This place is a cesspit of pseudoscience. I, for one, hope it burns.
Let's get over here.
It has recombined to gas phase. progress is gratifying.
I forgot to pick up the resonator.
Yeah, ventilating you ships never gets old. What the shit was that? One of the 4 horse flies of the apocalypse?
I forgot to get, not what you call it. I forgot to grab Jug, which is gonna make this harder. Because now I'm gonna have to be frantically running in a circle to get my health back.
You see that, Pet? How about you get off your ass and give it a go?
You guys are wondering what I'm doing? You'll see these green orbs like this here. Certain zombies like this guy here, he's gonna drop that green orb. He got blasted by the munition. I gotta take that and bring it to the little collector thing. Oscillator, or whatever you want to call it. To make the ammo for that one gun, which, to be honest with you, it's useless.
Fire. The dark ether makes a mockery of physics.
That's what you get for standing in my way. This isn't gonna bring him back from the dead or some shit, right? Wait, can it do that? It can't, right?
Oh, shit. Fuck it. Almost died due to the fact that I had that damn orb and it didn't want to drop into the munition chamber.
This is why I carry a blade. No ammo needed.
That artificial intelligence Tanofsky's files mentioned might be our ticket off this island. I don't know how aware it is, but if I lay on the old peg charm with some binary sweet talk, it might just tell us what hole Richtofen crawled into.
All right, we're gonna do 2 for 1 here. Oop.
Time to bring the
Let's
pain.
hope the juice was worth the squeeze.
All right, we got a 2 for 1 out of that. That was good. Little purple ball of light. All right, so the purple ball of light. So here we go. We go through 3 different phases where one is a blue electrical orb, the other one is a green gaseous orb, and the purple ball of light is actually technically considered the fire phase of the munitions. In order to make this gun, we have to go and collect those energies. It's going to blast a total of more than 6 zombies, but the number is going to be around 6 zombies. You got to kill the zombies and take those little balls of orbs to that little munition chamber I had. And from there, it'll absorb it in. We got to do that a total of 6 times. 2 for blue, 2 for green, and 2 for purple. Once we hit the purple phase, we go back where you saw I went into the workroom where I had to put in the numbers. We go in there and we get those numbers and put them in because we got to do a mathematic equation. It actually, I kind of have a little calculator to automatically adjust and make the numbers pop up as long as I show the symbols. We make this gun, and this gun is part of the Easter egg. So, in order to do the next step, which I'm on right now, I have to go to this specific door where it has the red here. And I gotta engage this tentacle trap. It's supposed to drop. Now, let me go and check, because I may have hit the wrong trap. Because there are 2 of those. You got that one, then you have this one. Typically, what's supposed to happen is supposed to drop a hard drive, and it's going to tell you where her brother is located, which, that's weird. I did the steps right, and it's not popping. So we're going to finish the round, and we'll try again. We got to wait for it to cool down, because if not, you could easily keep on spamming traps, and you'll never die. It kind of takes away the fun of zombies. Got like a 2 to 3 minute cooldown timer. When it pops up, I'll take a second. You guys can actively get to look at it.
Such a grisly way to meet one's demise.
Am I going crazy? Yeah, nah, it's glitching. Now here's sometimes the fun part. Not really fun. The annoying part. Sometimes these Easter eggs glitch when you're doing them. This is a little story hidden inside this mode. We're gonna try again, and if it doesn't work this time, I'm gonna have to reset the run. Yeah, reset run. So that's the general outline of how we're supposed to do it. We're supposed to end up shooting that with that tractor beam. from that gun, and it's supposed to pop open drop a hard drive, which I take up to the main guy, Peck, who has the eye patch.
Time to put theory into practice.
I told you to stop calling me, Woods.
Welcome to the madness is what most people would say for this. This is actually how it kind of is. And no, you didn't do anything to interrupt it. So, when it pops up, I'm going to actively show it and whatnot. Now, I used to do speed runs on these things. I played them enough that I speed ran them. And they got new skins in. Okay, so you're asking about skins. This is what a skin is. An operator skin, a gun skin, and whatnot. These are what skins are. They're basically outfits for our character and camos / outfits for our guns.
It is imperative that we reactivate the systems that power this infernal place.
Amp unit
Central
activated.
database will help us
Please
locate
stand
Myers'
by.
brother. Sooner we rescue Nathan, the sooner we can all get off this godforsaken rock.
The years inside left me with a lot of pent-up anger. Nice to have some things to take it out on. Dr. Modi lost your mind. It's only fair you should too.
Amp unit energized. Area 1 online.
A few more amps, and we'll have full access to the central database. Raptor 1, what is your status?
Helipad's operation. Running 50%. I'll give y'all a holler when the helo's ready to fly.
Yep, it's skins, pretty much. That's the to be honest, it's more or less a cosmetic thing. So, you know, I'm actually gonna go back so I can actually easily explain. This is specifically for you. That's not a big ordeal. I was on round 1. Don't worry about it. Okay. For multiplayer, they can be, they don't give you bonuses like extra ammo or anything like that. It's more like a tactical thing in that aspect. So, for example, having a dark color skin, depending on the map, something like this could be a little bit harder to see for when people are looking around the map. So you can kind of blend in. So literally following the terminology of camos. Camouflage, okay? Now, you do see over here, each of these characters, Carver, Weaver, Gray, and Maya. These guys, as you can see right above my head here, it says dedicated crew members. Plays this operator and zombies for a enhanced story experience. So you can do the zombies with any of these skins, but these characters are actually in the zombie mode. Initially, back when the game first came out, we really didn't have characters until like once we hit Black Ops or going into, how should I say, which map was it called? Die Rise. We actually had a squad of Richtofen, Takio, Nikolai, and Dempsey. They were the original crew, all from different factions. This was based off of World War II time frame, each of the characters. So you can imagine having a Russian person literally as one operator or character. Then you have your American grunt badass Marine. Hoorah! Then you had your German. Obviously, you guys know what they were at that time frame. If not, pick up a historic book. And then you had your Japanese soldier. As time progressed, we went in. They were the original duo in Black Ops. In fact, the original duo in general. Crew. Then we got Black Ops 2. Then we had the Terminal crew. Different storyline, but they got brought back for one extra map, which is in BO4. I love my missus. Her internet just went out. So I was going through and I was explaining what was going on. Because not everyone knows lore. Like, I don't have notes to sit down that I'm actively looking at. I'm literally going based off pure memory, giving you guys all the information I have. I personally like when we had a crew, a dedicated crew, it was so much nicer. I loved it. I personally think zombies peaked at Black Ops 3. And then we ended up getting IW, which was a great standalone zombie in its own.
The island's central database includes prisoner locations. We spring Maya's brother Nathan, we get the hell out.
Unit activated.
But we cannot access the database without reactivating the island's computer network. Go flip a switch or something.
The years inside left me with a lot of pent-up anger. Nice to have some things to take it out on. I swear I'll pop a skull for every day this
Gas unit energized. Area 1 online.
Let there be light. Pardon the cliche, but we must celebrate while we can.
Helipad's got towers. When I can get the bird off the ground, you'll be the first to know.
I don't wish to sound ungrateful, Peck, but your timing for this rescue mission was not ideal.
Hey, I don't know why this outbreak happened now, but I've spent half my life in the breeze of shit-covered fans.
Can I remind you crybaby fucks that we're in the eye of a force-10 shitstorm?
Unit activated. Please stand by.
Shit, we went through 2 phases back to back. Oh boy.
God was no big fan of Dr. Modi. She was in charge of this horror factory.
Modi. I know the name. Word is she's not terribly concerned with the ethical side of her work. That's me saying that.
F unit
Whatever you think of
energized.
her, Peck.
Area 2 online.
A lot worse, believe me.
I'm afraid Dr. Modi escaped in a mini-sub with your warhead.
She has my warheads. Credits for my genius. The accolades, the awards, they should be mine.
Now, Peck was a bad guy in the Cold War version. This is what we call the Dark Ether storyline.
Scientist or specimen, you're dead meat now.
Bonus points.
Of all the people who could have broken us out, I have to say, yours was the last fucking face I wanted to see.
And here I thought you'd been counting the days since you last saw me. Rest assured, I'm not doing this to make friends. I need you, you need me. Simple as that.
Now, if you guys are wondering why I'm still just running around instead of continuing, I'm building up to get dead wire before I go down. That way, when I get down there, I have it, so I can immediately hop up. As well as I'm getting points for the door.
So everything we did to get this under control meant nothing. It's all unraveling again.
Are you surprised? Our former director had 6 years to poke and prod the Dark Ether. Personally, I have anticipated this for some time.
Pieces.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
Why use bug spray? Hot legendary. Heads! You lose. CIA commander, the goddamn bug wrangler. Fuck my
Amp unit energized. Area 3 online.
At last, full power. Unfortunately, we have a new problem.
Now, what the fuck now?
The prisoner logs have been moved to a new location. Without them, we have no hope of finding Nathan.
You heard the man. Maya booked you out.
Max
You gotta settle that debt. Go get that hard drive. Interesting. There's
Even
an
after
encrypted
all
file
these
in the
years, I
database
can't help but
written
wonder
by
if Ravenov
Technical
made it out
Officer
alive.
Anya Tanovsky.
Or if the director got him too.
Our Russian friend is the survivor. I am confident
Can be found
your soul somewhere.
Though most will be refused.
Dark and moody. From her rigor mortis hand to yours. Sticky fingers.
Yep, you fuckers still that one, don't you?
Practice, practice, practice makes perfect. This is the shorter route. Forgot again.
Basic resonator. It will lead you to the lost power source. Now, gee, Dr. Zach, what do I do with the gizmo now? Well, Billy, take it to Tanops's calculator and figure it out.
Okay, it wants numbers. Now what?
If you can't be bothered to think for yourself, come pay me to do the thinking for you.
Somebody pay me not to kill him.
I offered to help, extended an olive branch. But apparently your stubbornness wins the day.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna work through all this pent-up rage in no time.
Right.
Frankenstein shit show was financed by Uncle Sam.
With proper funding, a motivated scientist will go to any length in the name of research. But not that I have any personal experience with such matters.
Who ordered deep fried corpses? Ready or not, maggot sacks, here I come.
That's right, we're right now at the phase where we're just loading points. How many points is this?
Nobody tell the Soviet Olympic team about this stuff.
Oh, damn! This calibration sequence is slower than Christmas in July.
Hope you left your body to science, because that's all you have left.
Bonus points.
Alright, let's keep knocking them down as they line up.
a fork and a toaster.
Multi-phasic resonator calibrated. Target located. Loading coordinates.
About damn time. By the way, I've decrypted more Tanovsky files. Janus Global Ops developed an artificial intelligence called the Synaptic Algorithm Module. I want access. Just think of all the secrets.
Hey Doug, how you doing?
Oh, good! Going batshit in prison didn't affect my aim. Thanks for coming to parties by week. Come again.
Max armor.
When are you guys gonna shoot? Or, bro, come on.
As it solidifies the
No wonder, I was a dumbass.
exotic energies, you will see what I mean.
Ooh! That day!
Oh, it's done.
Okay, Amp says it's snack time.
All right, Peck. What's your play, really? And don't tell me you changed.
I didn't lie to you. Richtofen stole my life's work. To make him pay, I need your help. Which is nice, because you need mine.
Alright, so if you hear me out, you see this guy here that has the bluish tint around him, low electrical. He's gonna have that orb I'm talking about. Earlier. We'll have to drop him, pick this orb up, and bring it here. And this is the little resonator right here. Pretty much the ammo chamber. We're gonna take that over to the next island. This one's gonna be gas. I've noticed it's always been the same pattern.
The ammunition changed state. Careful, gases can be volatile.
Two in the chest, one on the head. Spoiler, the head's all you need.
All right, now we got 2 orbs. We're dropping that.
Fuckheads left my plasma net ball.
You see the gas one. I just gotta bring it up to it. I don't have to hit anything. Yeah, it's just to make it as easy as I can for you to understand. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, we are live on YouTube as well as Twitch. Anytime you guys see me live on one, you're gonna most likely see me live on another. If you guys can, come on over to the YouTube side of things. Smack that like button. It helps push the stream and promote it more. And hopefully bring in more awesome young, or old, depending on whatever way you want to look at yourself. I don't see it any way other than positivity. Like, I'm positive that this shit does it again, I'm going to have an aneurysm.
The mockery of physics.
I'm gonna smell like blood for days. Sorry to interrupt your miserable shit-sucking existence.
Alright, now we got the last orb, which was supposed to be like a fire. I'm gonna take that amp ammunition, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge.
That artificial intelligence Tanofsky's files mentioned might be our ticket off this island. I don't know how aware it is, but if I lay on the old Peck charm with some binary sweet talk, it might just tell us what hole Richtofen crawled into.
I did it again, didn't I? Yep, I did a long way.
Anya Tanofsky, this one's for you.
What's the matter? Get your wires crossed?
Alright, so we are gonna save these points. Oh, damn, we don't got no armor. I mean, ammo. Alright, we'll fix that. We're gonna pop that open for future reference, and grab speed cola.
Oh yeah, my fingers are already twitching.
Alright, see? Now we got the item I was talking about right here. We were having a glitch on that last run. Now you know. I gotta take that up top. And I don't need this anymore. Now, we're gonna have to look around the map for another set of codes. This one I'm gonna have to memorize because I'm not gonna keep on stopping.
Pretty sure the warranty's voided, but that's your problem now.
So, first number is right here. It is 3
according to this, you will find Nathan in the laboratory.
About time. All right, I'll unlock the observation
3,
port in
8.
his holding tank. Then he should be able to hear you.
Raptor 1, we're making progress. I want us off this rock as soon as he's free.
385. 385. 385. 385. So what we're going to do is we're going to save a little money. Well, here's the thing. I memorize. I've had to do this so much. My memory when it comes to it is insane. Plus, if you guys didn't know, so we're gonna give a tip. This is why I have a handy dandy notebook 9 times out of 10 when I have to memorize symbols and stuff next to my desk. So I don't have to go and do this memory game near as much. But it's a good thing to test my memory because make sure I remember things because I'm getting old. Yeah, my ability to snap like that, literally it's from practicing hours and hours upon hours of practicing. I appreciate you sending it to me, Miyamura. I really do. Sometimes if I'm having to just quickly react and I don't get to easily see it, like people having to slow down and replay video footage of like Morse code, which by the way, that is one of the things I hate the most when they have us do Morse code shit in these modes. Oh my god, is it a nightmare.
A little too much for you. Calling is why I wake up in the morning.
Double points.
Bitch, you just got up here.
As crazy as I feel. This should work.
Wait. Fuck it, we're gonna go down and do this. Five. So if you guys were wondering why I was having to get the code, it's to come here. I know what I need to do first. Oh, I almost made a big fatal error running that.
A long time ago. I just made it official.
Sorry. Traction opportunity has expired. Headwind's too strong.
Okay, I need to get this or it is a very dangerous gun. I gotta get 3,500 points. So what's going on is that pistol, when I pack it, it becomes an explosive, pretty much like a grenade launcher gun. And what we would call Mustang and Sally, which back in the day, the starting pistol, when it got packed, was extremely strong like that, and that's what we used for like a majority of Easter eggs and whatnot. But watch, as you can see, I get damaged by the gun when I shoot it. Because it's an explosive damage.
Face destruction.
That sizzling sound is music to my ears.
Thank you.
Clear hot and dangerous. Barber owes me a beer when this is over.
I love that it still does that.
Don't worry, your friends are next.
And to think you guys had no faith in me. Bet you feel stupid now.
All right, first boss fight. Heading over to the table. Now, we are going to be starting to look, because there's a hidden Easter egg song on this map.
What the fuck is that thing? Fuck center mass, I'm spraying some grain.
Suffering.
Semtex drone.
I don't want to hurt you, I promise.
Now, this is the first boss fight. It can be a little tight because I decide to do it prematurely.
Drop your weapons. I'll make it quick. We don't need to do this. Drop your weapons. Sorry. Just let me eat.
Scientist or specimen. You're dead meat now.
All right, first boss fight down. No, we got one more after this. No. This was us prepping for the fight. This is to give you the hidden little story that goes into it. She was searching for her brother. That's her brother there. He got transformed into this mutant creature. That is why we gotta take him out.
Do it.
Now, we do get an operator skin if I complete this. I'm aiming to do a completion. It's going to be interesting because it's not... This is kind of one of the more trickier Easter eggs I've done.
I'm so sorry.
Save it, Beck. I don't need sorry right now. I need to get even. Whatever else we do, we're gonna kill everyone responsible for what they did to Nathan. Got it? Especially that syndicate trash Franco, who sold him to Modi for his sick experiments.
I am many things, but sick is not one of them.
What the hell?
Oh, I've been watching your progress from my sub. Frankly, I'm amazed you're still alive. But let's face it, you are never getting off that island.
You are fucking dead, Modi! I don't care how far you run, you'll pay for what you did to Nathan!
And for everything you put us through these past 6 years.
And you're giving back my goddamn warheads!
I don't think so, Dr. Pack. I'm just counting the minutes till you're all torn apart.
We are gonna get her. Right?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay, I found the protocol to access the Janus AI system. I'm gonna need you to input the command via a PC in the communications room. Got it? Chop chop!
Oh, hell yeah. After I wear this keyboard.
Don't dare think you're giving me orders.
So what's going on now? Since we finished the fight. So I gotta base it off the bridge, okay? That's not the main platform. I did not pay attention. That was my fault. But down in the water, there you go. You can see the little gold outline here. Key card. We're gonna have to go into a certain area on the map, which is gonna be a little bit harder to do this time around due to the fact of I don't have the wonder weapon and I don't have no stuns or anything. So oop. He broke his shit, but we need 2,500. We're gonna focus on. Oh, all right. There should be a boat. There is not a boat.
Fucking bullet sponge, but I got your ass.
Hey, Meow, you want to know something funny? I ended up making a character when I was playing Diablo before we started dating with your
The
name.
island's connection to Janus HQ has been physically cut. The network cables could be manually reconnected.
October 23rd.
Yeah, maybe they'll get right.
I would have done anything to stop it. Slept since. Regret's been too busy, So.
Okay, I'm kind of happy I did get told about that little glitch. Oh, shit. Yeah, you were a sorceress in Diablo. I know I'm corny.
Cooking up a wiretap. A really big wiretap.
Fixing the network won't help. The outbreak hit every Project Janus facility. Whoever you hope to protect is already dead.
Bring back my inversion warheads or I swear I'll...
You'll do nothing. And I'd rather die than return to that island.
Alright, so I found out why we have a new GMMK keyboard by Glorious. I just did a little bit of research because I figured, what the hell? See if they got any new equipment. Okay, now they got a hollow effect, which is... that breaks my heart. I'm only having to save up for another fucking new keyboard. Fuck. Well, I'm actually going to do research before I even spend the money on it.
Identify yourself.
My name is Strauss. My associates and I need urgent assistance to escape this facility.
Strauss? Oscar Strauss? Or the others with you?
What is this? Some kind of a sick joke?
You are speaking with the synaptic algorithm model. Call me Sam.
Explain yourself. Why do you sound like Agent Maxis?
She was my first clone. The true Samantha Maxis sacrificed herself to save the world.
Yeah. May she, rest in peace.
Do not worry. I do not share the differences. My priority is to get you all off that island.
Well, if you can hijack Rhodey's mini-sub, we can get back my warheads and make our getaway.
I can do that, but I will need your assistance. Everyone gather at the bar.
Alright, so what's going to be going on here? The next step is we're going to end up having to get ready to go.
I swear I'll pop a skull for every day this prison stole from me.
Hold up. We're gonna have to get ready to go and get a hacker to start dealing with the buoys out in the water. My number one concern is I'm gonna probably get this gun into blue. I want to get this gun at least purple in tier 3. We're gonna be doing some grinding. That means.
Instructed Peck and Strauss to assemble this device.
What's the matter?
Use it to hack the danger enemies in bed. They will use their signal enough to reach Mode itself and override its control.
Move your ass, people. Rhodey could be happy to Japan by now. This delay could be compromised.
Oh my lord! I think I almost shit myself there. Oh, yep. I think I feel a turd. That scared the crap out of me, y'all. Turn around and see that fucker coming up behind me, looking at my booty cheeks. Turn around.
You're all elbows and assholes. Believe it or not, I'm always armed.
Yeah, that was scary as hell.
So, what exactly did you mean when you said Maxis was your source code?
The director based my programming on scans of her brain. He hoped to replicate her remarkable abilities.
Afraid this rotorcraft's got a malfunction. Should not cancel till further notice.
Son of a bitch. That's really far.
Abilities the director hoped to replicate.
Successful candidates will read and follow trial instructions to the letter. And boy, do I feel super pedantic today.
Headshots real easy when I pretend the target's Rick.
Oh, they want me to be on passenger seat.
I have added a note to your file to say you don't suck. My expectations were low. You have that.
That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
You succeeded against all odds. Organic life really is amazing.
I've let much bigger idiots than you.
Max.
Once Morgan's sob is dealt with, I want to discuss Agent Maxis. She may not be lost forever.
Oh, come on. She's got to be dead by now.
Put a pin in that. Right now, our survival is the priority.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch some speed runs because I do want to make this a quicker run. Because I do like doing marathons when it comes to Easter eggs. It's so much fun. Once a showcase of skill.
Best deal I'm gonna get in this.
Yeah, I almost was a down.
Just so you know, I will not be slowing down.
Dude, that's a lot of points. Getting close to being able to at least turn this one into blue. I just want that one in tier 2 pack. That's a lot of fucking points. That's high round. Like I said, I see it 25, I'll be able to do it.
Get ready for a shocking revelation, fuckfaces!
I'm surprised these badges can walk upright.
Putting it out of its misery is probably mercy. You weren't using your brain anyway. That sizzling sound is music to my ears.
You know what? Screw it. We're gonna focus on this gun solely.
I can do this all day. I got plenty of corpses.
Because this gun is gonna be the most useful in the boss fight. My hand's starting to cramp up. Dude, like I said, it's a good crowd clear. For the love of God, does it clear the crowd? Crowd.
Shit for brains.
Let's see, how many points do I need? I need
There, but I'm ready to go whenever you are.
5,000. Ooh. That hurts to see.
Dr. Modi lost her mind. It's only fair you should too. Sorry, no group discounts.
Alright, what we're going to do is we're heading over to the buoys. So you see these things that have a blinking yellow light on them? This is what we got to go do.
Complete.
Good start, but move on before Modi is out of range.
Have fun out there. Patient 13 certainly will.
We got one more buoy to do. Then we got to go in and get ready for the bomb phase. Oh my God. We should be fine while we do it. All right, there we go. Now let's hurry up, get back. Now we got getting her tracked.
Connection established.
Blah, blah, blah. This is why I don't do tutorials. I stutter on my words a lot.
Ha! In your fucking face, Modi.
Damn you.
Checkmate, Doctor.
So, you convinced the synaptic algorithm module to assist you. Well, I have a little remote control surprise of my own. Authorization code RM75. Activate Apocalypse Protocol.
Arming self-destruct system. Commencing countdown to thermonuclear detonation.
Oh dear, I'm afraid the entire island will soon be vaporized. Sam, can you deactivate the detonators?
No, and you don't have time to reach minimum safe distance. Your only option is to deactivate them manually.
It's like a symphony of bodily harm.
We're doing it piece by piece. And using this gun is making it 100 times easier than it would normally be. All right, come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
You took a detonator offline. How very clever. But believe me, your efforts are in vain. Your courage in the face of futility is admirable. No, really. Or is it just desperation?
Another side project like
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. We have more than enough time. It's just, damn, that scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting a big boy.
Apocalypse protocol deactivated.
Oh, shit. You actually did it.
I am directing Dr. Modi's sub.
Give me a second. That startled me seeing Big Boy coming in.
Splendid. The door to the docks is on the lower floor of the biolab. Roll out the welcome wagon. Just don't damage my warheads.
Hope you left your body to science, because that's all you have left. Like sticking a fork in a toaster. Great. I'd say you're finally thinking straight.
Yeah, we're gonna start saving some of these points so we can go into boss fight where we don't have to worry about ammo. And now we got max armor, so we got, we are really good.
So I let some into your skull.
All right, I need 1,000 points. Okay, salvage. Now 900. Actually, 850, but if you want to be exact. You guys are wondering why I'm using this over the pistols at the moment. This has a silencer on it, and the silencer increases getting drops for salvage and whatnot.
Max,
All right, now I need 600, and then I'll be good to go. I want to get myself a really good cushiony safety net. I'm not using a Kimbo on this gun, so because I ain't at the level for it.
Skull versus bullet. No contest.
All right, you know what? We'll take advantage of it.
I'm sure you're doing my part.
Bitch, you should have been dead in one shot. All right, we are almost to the point where I can hack this again.
Like sticking a fork in a toaster. Oh yeah, I'm gonna work through all this pent-up rage in no time. Never been a people person, so thank fuck you ain't people. I got plenty of corpses.
I wasn't expecting that. I have to accept it though. I think it's 5,000 points I have to spend to get money. I mean, ammo gun. Once I have it at 3rd tier. Yo, what's up, Dragon? How you doing there, BB? Let's drop it like that and turn this way. I am training in the worst spot imaginable. All right, we're gonna get out of that bad spot, get to the top, and like I said, we are gonna make sure by round 30 we're gonna go into the boss fight. Those fucking.
God damn it, tail rotor's stuck.
You know what, I'm gonna take that because that was a better path. I saw green, shiny, and I thought, okay, let's run, do it. No. He made sure I went to the right way. Alright. Not gonna buy ammo, we're just gonna upgrade to the max tier. Yeah, I heard we had double truck night, so that was rough.
Sentry turret operating.
Double points.
I know you're green. Do the best you can. Sorry, no food discounts.
Yeah, it is pretty chill. Tonight's not really a chaotic one. I'm fine with it. I enjoy it. Like tonight, this is easy for me. This is actually a relaxing mode.
Another sign the project bites the dust.
Slaughter enemies.
How much is it? 5,000? Okay, like I thought. Alright, we're gonna run this gun a little bit. Try to get my ammo. I should say, so we're gonna try to get this gun packed. This way I'm not eating up ammo like no tomorrow. None of them. Yeah.
Proceed to the marked area. Remain there until I tell you otherwise. For real, calculate for Kodoy.
That's fucking fun.
Likely cross out the tier reward scheme. Yay.
be rocking back and forth in a fetal position by now.
Sounds like they got my little gift.
Excellent work. Please flood your brains with dopamine and serotonin.
I want out.
I hope these trials have in some way helped to relieve the tedium of your tawdry, miserable existence.
Max ammo.
Alright, we're going into the boss fight. Screw this. Oh! Please, for the love of God, don't make this tough. No. Hit, run away. I'm gonna let this cutscene play so you guys can get to see it. Some of you guys have, some of you guys haven't.
Welcome back, Dr. Morty. We'll be taking that submarine now.
Back! You're an idiot! And these thugs of yours are less than idiots. None of you can begin to appreciate the things I accomplished here. You aren't qualified to best.
No! My warhead! God!
Total of 8 viewers so far. Hell yeah, y'all. Make sure you don't forget to smack that like button if you're on the YouTube side of things. It helps promote the stream and push us more up in the algorithm.
Oh dear, your so-called inversion warheads have certainly inverted.
And I adore you, Myanmar.
13. Oh no, this is not my fault. Hey, boots on the ground, we're all looking for you.
Are we relying on...
Gee, there is something going on that's bothering me. No wonder.
Blunt force trauma, or is there strategy?
Hurt. Yeah, this is gonna be harsh. I didn't really do this right. I screwed up my setup, but we should be fine attacking him. Alright, we're getting ready to go in the next phase. Yep, next phase.
Did patient 13 get an ouchie? Too fucking bad. I will not get cocky. I suspect our fishy foe has not yet expired.
No shit, Strauss. We've got a ways to go. I pass on the open casket about you. All aboard Weaver's Death Express.
You guys are wondering why I haven't picked up the armor, the ammo yet. It does not go away. And I'm trying to save my max ammo for when I need it. Now, this would have been a whole lot easier if I did akimbo, but I don't have it unlocked. So we're going to take advantage of running around and killing some zombies, get some points up. Hopefully they'll drop some ammo boxes like you see here. Or armor plates. That way we can keep this run alive. All right. So, welcome to zombies and new zombies, I should say. Old zombies was not like this. Jesus, can we be done? Oh, we got one arm. We got one arm. All right, we're not gonna be dumb. We're gonna literally wrap around. I see an ammo. I see an ammo, and I see some plates. Oh, we're done. 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 Well, let's. Yep, get over there and. I see one. I see one. Okay. Now we're not so stressed. Now we're on clearing out the oh, are we? Are we? No, we're back at shooting little pieces on the chest. Well, for shits and giggles. Okay, that is a pointless item. I can see why, honey. Sometimes I'm extremely concentrated when I do things, and I'm able to observe 95 things at once around me in public. Makes more sense, don't it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is this piece?
Well, we put a hurt on him, but what will he look like when he comes back? Like something we must kill.
Yada, yada, yada. You two sound like my fucking grandparents.
The part that's going to get me is coming up here in a second. What? That was so fucking scary. Oh, I'm fucked now.
Rescue operation would be nice.
There goes the run. Ugh. Yeah, no, if I had a Kimbo, that would have been a lot better. Trigger, rapid fire. Yeah, I'm gonna have what I'm probably gonna end up doing is we're gonna start off using an SMG or an AR, and then I'm gonna get rid of that weapon, and we're gonna keep the Wonder Weapon. Because the Wonder Weapon can be useful against the anomalies or those weird enemies. So what we're gonna end up probably doing is getting rid of this, and when we get the stock, get rid of this and that. That puts me down to 20 rounds. Hell no. Good. We're gonna start with the pistol. Let's check augment. Which one are we on? We're on dead wire. Now, the thing I want to get is lightning strike. So we're gonna put I believe I have on dead wire. Yeah, I have haste. Yeah, the lightning strike is going to be the better option for that. Try it again. But this time we're going to use the pistol. Start off with. This way we're not spending points that we don't necessarily need to.
Scheiße. On emergency power, the guard's computer only shows local files, and I have no desire to see what he got up to in his spare time.
Yeah, Strauss, don't click that. Okay, we need main power restored to the central database if we're gonna find Maya's brother, Nathan.
The years inside left me with a lot of pent-up anger. Nice to have some things to take it out on.
Hope you left your body to science, because that's all you have left.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
Am I supposed to take comfort in the fact that my amp designs actually work? Part of me does. I don't wish to sound ungrateful, Tech, but your timing for this rescue mission was not ideal.
Hey, I don't know why this outfit, but I've spent half my life in the breeze of shit-covered fans.
Amp unit
Work out your
energized.
differences,
Area
or at least
1
ignore
online.
them till they get shit under control.
I love computers. All it takes is an amp, one resentful old German, and voila! Chaos.
Knock yourself out, Doc. I'll let y'all know when this bird is ready to fly.
Yeah, we're gonna work on leveling this gun up, make it easier for the boss fight. Hey, what up, Noneless? How you doing there, brother? Been live for about 2 hours. You haven't missed much. I'm doing okay. How are you?
Dr. Modi found a hiding place. The look on her face when Carver and Reaver find her is going to be priceless.
Amp unit
Raven
activated.
Modi was
Please stand by.
Richtofen has fewer scruples than I thought, which was already none.
We saw her. She's caught. I hope she's fucking dead.
Now there's literally nothing happening between me.
Amp unit energized. Area 2 online.
Good work. Dr. Modi recovered the inversion warheads.
No, she can't have my warheads.
Correct. They aren't your warheads. Technically, they are Dr. Modi's.
Double points.
Of all the people who
Yeah,
could've broken
Blue's
us
been
out,
working his
I have
butt
to say,
off. I know, and I'm proud of him
yours
for
was
it.
the last fucking face I wanted to see.
9 people so
Here, I
far.
thought you'd been counting the days since you last saw me. Rest assured, I'm not doing this to make friends. I need you, you need me. Simple as that.
Oh, you're not wrong. I get it. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, yeah.
You know me. I don't care, nor do I really judge. When I say I don't care, I don't mean it in the bad way. It's just that's how I'm just trying to let you know. I'm not going to be bothered by you saying anything.
Surprised. Our former director had 6 years to poke and prod the dark ether. Personally, I have anticipated this for some time.
Insta-kill.
That's why I tend to be down to earth about most of this stuff. You know that, nonetheless. Part of the reason why you come back.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
It sure as hell ain't see my pretty face.
Easy when the target walks like that after 8 years.
Oh yeah, did you see the new Dying Light game that's coming out?
Throwing Semtex.
Amp unit energized. Area 3 online.
Shit. Protocol dictates the hard drive gets moved during a red alert. Maya's gonna...
Dr. Peck. We have boots on the ground who can search for the hard drive. They will find it. Interesting. There's an encrypted file in the
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to it.
Clever minx at the secret workshop.
I'm not gonna, I still have so much fun and so many good memories about us playing it.
I'm old enough to know random targets aren't always random.
That fog may be a crucial element yet to reveal its worth.
Alright, we're gonna just work on leveling up this gun.
Even after all these years, I can't help but wonder if Ravenov made it out alive. Or if the director got him too.
Our Russian friend is a survivor. I am confident he's still out there, somewhere, being all dark and deep.
Who wants an omelet? I'm packing lots of eggs.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. My fingers kill me. We're gonna reset it. I'm gonna take off rapid fire because I feel like it's killing the accuracy of the gun. And that accuracy that we're losing is pretty fucking crucial. I hope for the best on your part there, brother, and you know that. We're at 22.
guard station computer cannot access the central database while the network is down. Honestly, who built this place?
Amp unit activated.
Same man who
Please
put
stand
you in
by.
those cells. Your old boss, Richtofen. We break up Maya's brother, Nathan, then we go lift that asshole down.
For fuck's sake, be patient and let us thin out the herd a bit. Heads! You lose.
Amp unit energized. Area 1 online.
They're good, but more power is needed. Raptoron, can you give me what I believe is called a life rep?
Just keep turning on the power while I get this bird unbent. Copy?
Viscera just keeps coming, doesn't it?
What? Oh yeah, I'm slowly but surely learning. The missus is talking more and more Spanish with me. So, one way I'm actively gonna learn is if I actually get talked to in it.
I've seen my share of secret labs.
I do speak it a little, but very, very little.
Located far the fuck away from everything.
It's good that even an imbecile such as yourself understands why such a decision is prudent.
Work out your differences, or at least ignore them till we get shit under control.
No, you were not rude. You were just inquiring about me trying to learn.
That's slightly alarming.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
He'll take you be more than slightly alarmed.
Whatever you think of her, Peck, she's a lot worse.
Science is so special. You're dead meat now.
Area 2 online.
Thanks to you, we're accessing more files. Wait, what? That quack boat stole my inversion warheads in a mini-sub?
What is that adage you Americans are so fond of? Fires, finders, keepers, losers, reapers.
Well, looky here. Walking dog shit playing on.
Well, you already have learnt one. Se habla más en español bus. I'm not gonna lie, Pedro. I'm doing my best. Gotta give me the translation, mi amor. It's not universal. It's actually the hardest language to actually learn because one word could have 25 different meanings.
Yours was the last fucking face I wanted to see.
And here I thought you'd been counting the days since you
Oh
last...
God, We're doomed.
Sure,
Listening to me speak, we're
I
fucked.
need you. You need
I only know bad English. I can speak to you more. Yeah, I love it, mi amor. And I won't lie, I was loving it when you were talking while we were talking recipes. I loved how you said habanero. Oh my god, moist.
I swear I'll pop a skull for every day this prison stole from me. Yep, you fuckers feel that one, don't ya?
Max armor.
And by the way, you want to know why I'm so good with my hands? You see now. This is not an automatic pistol.
So everything we did to get this under control meant nothing. It's all unraveling again.
Are you surprised? Our former director had 6 years to poke and prod the dark ether.
Amp unit activated.
Hey, you've been around for a long time, brother. First time I played Dead Island was a long time ago.
Fucking piss bag with wings.
Amp unit energized. Area 3 online.
Right. The drive, the test subject records is missing. Sadly, we have been outmaneuvered.
Nah, that hard drive wasn't destroyed. It's just not where it should be. You got a mission, people. Go find our missing hardware.
Max ammo.
You
Our Russian friend is a survivor.
Well, here's the thing. I used to have commercials on all the time, but I turned them off for October, and I forgot to turn them back on. I might as well finish the month of November and give you guys an opportunity to watch without being interrupted.
Workshop. That is not how natural selection works.
Okay, so it flies.
At this point, nothing surprises me anymore.
What fifth circle cesspit did you pull out of? Dr. Modi lost her mind. It's only fair you should too. What's the matter? Get your wires crossed?
Oh, my hands are feeling old. I'll be honest with you, I am on a 1440p monitor for my gaming monitor, and I have a curved one. So I pretty much have, I think, the two models above you. You have a like a G3 or G4. I have a G5 for my monitor. And the Samsung one. Not saying anything else other than the fact of it's a 1440p 2550 by 1440p, and it's nice. Goes up to 180 frames per second. That's why you see all my games get locked around that time, that area.
Like my old gunny said to me. Insta-kill.
Yeah, I'm a hardcore gamer and I'm a hardcore movie person. I will hands down say that. You can ask Vixen there. I have a fairly oh, son of a bitch. I went to the wrong machine without thinking. I have a nice 4K TV in my living room, as well as I got a 4K projector.
I'm old enough to know random targets aren't always random.
Oh well.
Who ordered defrag corpus? Oh yeah, I'm gonna work through all this pent-up rage in no time.
Yeah, that's why I told Mia Moore I'm gonna.
They didn't like me before.
You know, I'm never worried to the fact of oh shit. I gotta remember I gotta upgrade that so I don't die. Yeah, right now we are working on leveling up that gun. That's the main focus. Leveling up the gun and then going from there. All right, so we're gonna have to take a second and look for these. Those are supposed to unlock an Easter egg for a song. I have not looked at a guide. I know where 2 of them are. Usually if you find a 3rd one, it gives you a song. Stuff like that. It was moving. It's explosive rounds right now.
Another science project bites the dust.
All right, Peck. What's your play, really? And don't tell me you've changed.
I didn't lie to you. Rick Coffin stole my life's work. To make him pay, I need your help. Which is nice, because you need mine.
You guys are wondering what I'm doing. I'm trying to shoot fish. Apparently, it's an achievement. But you can only do it with pistols, really, I assume now. And obviously not a packed version of what I'm using. That's why I tell you guys, you know, if I was able to get the YouTube up, now I'll be honest, you can actually on YouTube adjust how much the member prices are, okay? So members is what we have as subs for Twitch. Follows is what we have for subs for YouTube. So members get the same it's like the same concept of subbing for Twitch, but we got more power as a content creator to actually yeah. No, I'm gonna tell you this. The thing you gotta do, one of the biggest ones is it's promoting with almost like any and every business you do. Promoting's one of the biggest ones, and that's why I don't have a massive following. I don't like promoting. I'm not gonna shove my shit down someone else's throat to go, hey, follow. Now, I did it when I did the raids. All right, found them all 3. I did it when I was doing Destiny raids. I did promote my stuff, but if you notice, it was after the first or second encounter, and I talked about it. I'm like, this is what I do. I do this as a content creator. I try to, you know,
Some of you maggot munchers aren't worth a squeeze.
Get rid of the gatekeeping. So making it easier for you, for the new people, get in and into the game.
I'll pop a skull for every day this prison's full for me.
Okay, because it's better to keep the game alive and having a healthy community than... Here, I'm just gatekeeping it. Nope.
I'm sure shit doing my part.
But either way, promoting's like one of the biggest things as being a content creator. Keeping a set schedule, and if you're going to change up your games, don't do it insanely frequently. So, for example, you guys know I've been playing a lot of COD lately. COD is what I was known for. Zombies is what I'm known for. I would highly suggest, like, say it's really, I'm new to gaming, so it's nice to have a person who explains it as we go. Yeah, it's not bad. It helps. Giving little tutorials, and it's nice when you can actively get to ask the person and they're able to actually answer you in real time. You can always watch a video and see the stuff, but if you have a specific question, for example, the little orbs I was picking up, that way I can plain and simple, clean cut, give an answer. That makes your life easy. Makes my life easy. Makes Mariah Carey's life, fuck, her life's already easy because she's got bank. Anyway, not saying anything bad, just making a joke. Sorry, Mariah. Anyway, I really worried even well, I'll be asking. Well, here's the thing. How often do you guys hear me ask for that? No, I just ask you guys hit that like button. That's it. In all honesty, more people you get in, you know, because like you've been a viewer and a loyal follower and friend for a while, nonetheless. And I never ask. I really don't like to. I'm not going to say never. I don't like to, due to the fact of you bringing in other people, they may be able to help. If people enjoy your content, they're going to put into it. That's why I try to tell you guys, enjoy what you get to play. Find something you enjoy. Try to keep your content consistent. When you hop around a lot, that's when it starts becoming inconsistent, and then you ain't going to be able to, you know, your viewers are like, eh. Like, how many times do you guys want to see me play Silent Hill over and over and over? Unless I'm actually doing speed runs. Hell, I get bored after a while. That's a thing a lot of people tend to overlook when they're actually starting in. Your enjoyment brings the enjoyment to your viewers just as much. Now, you do need a decent computer if you were to start off. Most of the processors that are out nowadays are halfway decent. I would say at least a newer i5 and like a 3060, for an example, for graphics and a processor, or a Ryzen 5. The higher block you can put on each of your cores, the better. So I'm pulling up, since you guys are on the Twitch side of things, you guys can see this. I have 8 cores on this processor. And I have insane amount of power between each one. As you can see, I can go up to 5.2 megahertz. Okay. Not saying upgrade, I'm just talking about parts and stuff like that when people are walking into it, okay? Not saying to do it. I'm just talking about it, so none of us don't think it's involving that. It's just me trying to teach. Now, a lot of people don't know that. Yeah, I'm talking about streaming and gaming. Some games you can't use game capture on.
It's not how fast you draw, it's how fast you reload.
Yeah, and you don't have to have the best of equipment. Literally build from there. You don't have to have 195 million freaking games. Hell, look at Bobby Poff. Bobby Poff averages literally around 2,000 to 3,000 people watching him play Warzone. This man, yeah, he has good equipment, but he built it up from a fucking PlayStation. He legitimately started his stream from being on PlayStation and streaming off his console. Hell, that's what I did. My stream got started as a console stream. And that's the main reason why I started on Twitch over YouTube. To be honest, I really got into the YouTube game really freaking late. And I'm upset with myself for it. Yeah, no. A lot of people don't realize. Just have fun. Be consistent. Always have a little plan of what you're gonna do. Like going to a regular 9 to 5. It is a little more strenuous than a regular 9 to 5 because you are going to be consistently working. Even on your off time, you're working. Unless you got people who are going to sit there and help with the video editing. No, people don't realize it. It's super easy to just enjoy yourself. It's just a lot of it's luck. Promoting luck, taking time. What makes it easier is taking and placing markers on your stream. So if you're doing it on Twitch, have a panel up and use that add marker button a lot so you know where to go pinpoint into your videos to make your clip. We have a lot of decent software now to actually video edit. That's free. Granted, there are watermarks in it, and sometimes watermarks are annoying.
This bird's gonna take a little more fixing.
But hell, you can ask Vixen. I have a thumb drive I literally can plug into my phone to do my video editing in bed if I wanted to.
Like sticking a fork in a toaster. I'm gonna smell like blood for days.
So, granted, as you guys see, I'm not a big streamer. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, it can be intensive. That's why I try to teach how I was making a thing of making markers on your streams if you're doing Twitch. Yeah, it can be heavy duty. That's why you want to make sure you have a halfway decent PC. It doesn't have to be the most insane, but it depends on how you're doing your editing. Are you putting it on your GPU or on your CPU? You can swap it up. 9 times out of 10, I tell people now, GPUs have gotten much stronger since the 10,000 series.
Hope you left your body to science. If that's all you have left.
Yeah, because the 10 series wasn't strong. I had issues playing Resident Evil
I haven't killed Peck yet.
3.
He's not listening, is he?
I mean, Resident Evil 2, I should say that. I tried playing Resident Evil 2. I go into the main lobby of the Raccoon Police Station. Everything went to shit. I'd play Apex Legends, Apex Legends, it would do the same. Not main lobby, but when we dive down, my frames would drop. $1090. I didn't know they made 1090s. I know they made 1080s. That's news to me, 1090s. And also, something I can't stress enough, your audio is like one of the biggest first impressions you'll give to your viewers. You guys notice my audio tends to be well balanced to the most part. You guys hear me over the game consistently. You'll hear my teammates over the game consistently. Game's not too quiet, but not too loud. And when you guys tell me if it's too loud, I turn it down just a smidge. Your audio is just as important as the video. In fact, your audio is probably more important than your video. Reason why I say that is it is your first impression on your viewer. Most people that are watching streams, they're not always sitting there completely watching your stream consistently. You're having your video being watched in the background. I go to sleep watching stream. That's like one of my comforts at times.
Dr. Modi lost her mind. It's only fair you should too. Culling is why I wake up in the morning.
As you guys see, I'm not really caring that much. I'm goofing around more than anything. Because we're just trying to get this gun leveled up. And it's irritating because it does take a while.
Insta-kill.
Well, normally I don't like doing the same thing. You guys know I don't do high rounds because it bores me.
Sorry. Extraction opportunity has expired. Headwind's too strong.
Oh, I listen to music consistently.
Don't be surprised. Even the KGB couldn't kill me.
Max armor.
Who needs a tank when you are the tank? Carver owes me a beer when this is over.
Damn!
This trouble should be rewarded. Die, Naka. There will be justice.
You're downrange. You're dead meat.
You must be so proud of the minor success you are experiencing. I suppose now we'll never know what you could have won.
Scientist or specimen. You're dead meat now.
Max Ammo.
Why the fuck do you guys speak with Russian accents? Not cool. What's the matter?
Yeah, we'll be able to easily get this leveled up with this run.
Frank said that thinning a herd is good for the flesh. Can't argue with science.
Yeah, I was heading to bed.
Wicked pains. Not that I give a shit about them.
Well, I'm using an explosive pistol. I really hope it would take out a whole entire mob like that.
just the symphony of bodily harm. Yeah, let's put my aim on strawberry-flavored steroids.
Time to have fun, do my damn grinding. Hoping to God I'll be done soon enough. Push-a-ba-da-ba-ba-doo.
Dr. Modi lost your mind. It's only fair you should too.
We're going offline. Gotta diagnose the mechanics.
All right, next here in a moment. Yeah, no. Like I said, we're gonna grind this until we get to 31 or whatever the level it needs. And we're gonna get dead wire up there. We're on the last stage of dead wire.
Sorry, no good discounts. I swear I'll pop a skull for every day this prison's slow for me.
Double points. Tear them to pieces.
Anyone said you are his ruthless killing machine? Say you're right. Easy mode, likely craptacular tier reward achieved. Yay.
Come on.
Time Tis the specimen. You can't beat now. It shouldn't be this easy. Not that I'm playing with it. You maggot munchers know what friendly fire is? Well, you do now.
You are motivated. Description not found. Maybe I'll try a reward unlocked. Enjoy our Chinese. They bring, if not joy, increased odds of survival.
Max ammo.
All right.
Nice.
Tier 3.
Give me back the years Richtofen stole from me.
And
I could do this all day. I got plenty of corpses.
You have your lead. Don't let it grab hold of you.
Yeah, I'm long past the point of being shot.
let's do that.
Your asses need to ride out of here. I got the chopper ready.
All right, we got it akimbo. That's all I cared about. We were getting it akimbo, and then we're gonna be going for the boss fight. This time we got it. We're gonna set it up to be a wall buy, and we're gonna go with the shotgun. Then we're gonna have a certain shotgun in particular because that shotgun's also broken as shit. All right, it's gonna give me that. All right, gonna go get me something to drink eat. All right, we're back. This is a shotgun that's apparently insanely broken. Okay. Just like that handgun.
Scheiße.
No, I'm gonna have the zombie on me in a
It
second.
only shows local files, and I have no desire to see what he got up to in his spare time. Yeah, Strauss, don't look at it. Okay, we need main power restore to the central database.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
No time to dilly-dally. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Protect the Assyria maturation pods. Finally.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna work through all this pent-up rage in no time.
Amp unit energized. Area 1 online.
I love computers. All it takes is an amp, one resentful old German, and voila! Chaos.
Knock yourself out, Doc. I'll let y'all know when this bird is ready to fly.
Unit activated. Please stand by.
I don't wish to sound ungrateful, Peck, but your timing for this rescue mission was not ideal. Hey, I don't know why this outbreak happened now, but I've spent half my life in trees of shit-covered fans.
I remind you, crybaby fucks, that we're in the eye of a force that
Unit energized. Area 2 online.
If the version rockets were exhumed from the sea, would they still be operational? Duh. The sun will burn out before they break down. Why do you,
Alright, yeah, no. I'm gonna swap out of this. Don't get me wrong, this is a good shotgun. I feel like it's taking forever to build up points. Alright guys, I got a little quiet for a moment.
Time to put theory into practice. Today's lesson? Survival of the fittest.
It is imperative that we reactivate the systems that power this infernal place.
Central database will help us locate Miles' brother. Sooner we rescue Nathan, sooner we can all get
Yeah,
out
they
of this
nerfed
dark
it already.
I would say it was nice to get out. Even shambling tosses are kind of spoiling the moment.
Unit energized. Area 1 online.
Seeing power restored warms my aging heart. Rest one, has William Gilbert's wondrous discovery also blessed your position?
Who? Look, the helipad's got power, but the bird ain't ready for takeoff. Hell, Willie Gilbert can sit tight.
Consider that a critical observation.
I've seen my share of secret labs. Believe me, there's a reason why they're always located far the fuck away from everything.
It's good that even an imbecile such as yourself understands why such a decision is prudent.
I dislike Peck a lot more than you do, Strauss, but for the sake of us all, please shut up until you've got something useful.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by. Unit energized. Area 2 online.
If the inversion warheads were exhumed from the sea, would they still be operational?
Duh. The sun will burn out before they break down. Why do you ask?
Dr. Modi has them. Fuck! It appears that, much like us, our guard was no big fan of Dr. Modi. She was in charge. Of this horror factory.
Modi. I know the name. Word is she's not terribly concerned with the ethical side of her work. And that's me saying that.
I don't usually use this word, but Modi was a cold-hearted B-I-T-C-H. Oh, that looked painful. We need to identify how this outbreak happened. Any guesses?
Quantum instability, rogue pocket dimensions, some idiot with a particle accelerator. The possibilities are multitudinous.
I'd catch you under a glass.
Amp unit activated. Please stand by.
Your friend Maxis did everything to save us. Now I fear we must prepare to do the same.
I know. But even after years of toughening up in this place, I'm not sure I'll ever be as strong as
Amp
you.
unit energized. Area 3 online.
Scheiße! The drive, the test subject records is missing. Sadly, we have been outmaneuvered.
Nah, that hard drive wasn't destroyed. It's just not where it should be. You got a mission, people. Go find our missing hardware.
Oh, dude. That's why I brought up the fact that YouTube, for some odd reason, sometimes I feel like Twitch actually engulfs a lot of our power for our internet.
Technical Officer Anya Tanovsky. Clever things get the secret workshop that, quote, can be found if you're so inclined, though most will be refused.
Honestly, did Tanovsky's fusion have to be so bloody obtuse? In one ear, out the other.
That's all. Maybe a crucial element yet to reveal its worth.
Good news and bad news. Bad news is there ain't no good news.
Alright, we're gonna keep running this gun for a moment.
Another Celestian invention. The most contained bit Use it to find the ammunition.
Get back to the workshop and insert the resonator into what Tanovsky calls the oscillation calibrator. As in, when a resonator and a calibrator love each other very much.
So, Peck, what have you been up to since Requiem shut down? Snatching purses from old ladies? Terrorizing children's birthday parties?
If you must know, I spent a year recovering from the explosion and 5 more tracking this place down. Don't make me regret it.
Tear them to pieces.
I really need to go through Cold War again and finish that last Easter egg.
Don't make me do it again. I couldn't. You're already useless.
Max ammo.
Where'd you find Maya? She doesn't seem the type to buy your bullshit.
She found me. Literally saved my life in Subic Bay. I owe her a lot.
Your aim ain't gonna improve. But ammo.
Usually I could figure out what comes next. Usually.
I could be persuaded to crack that code for the right price.
Oh, I'll be right there. Can't fucking wait.
Oh, look who's so smart. Too smart for Dr. Peck's help. Dumb.
The only reason why we haven't done it yet, hacked it, is we need to get PhD Flopper. Or that gun's insanely dangerous, like you guys saw. Alright, let's see if this does give us Mustang Inside, because if not, I'll be pissed.
Nothing beats a nice hot drink. Unfortunately, this was neither. Soon some craniectomies done here. Never thought I'd perform one.
Save as many points as I can, because we're, like I said, we're not dipping into anything else other than the pistols and pack-a-punching the Wonder Weapon. The Wonder Weapon's going to be our backup. More or less, it's going to be what we use to
Serves you right for not killing me when you had the chance.
we're going to use it to blah, blah, blah. Done the big guys.
The pen is mightier than
Volume 4th.
but both are fucking useless in a gunfight.
Multi-phasic resonator calibrated. Target located. Loading coordinates.
About damn time. By the way, I've decrypted more Tanofsky files. Janus Global Ops developed an artificial intelligence called the Synaptic Algorithm Module. I want access. Just think of all the secrets it knows.
Waypoint marked. Not normal marine fauna.
ammunition is currently in a plasma state. Utterly useless, but exciting. Strange. The active energy seems attuned to the munition.
Okay, Amp says it's snack time.
Oh, God.
The ammunition changed state. Careful, gases can be volatile.
All right, now we got PHE. Like, yeah, this is gonna be a whole lot easier doing it this way. Just using the fucking pistols.
Fire. The dark ether makes a mockery of physics.
Oh, there goes my ship. I'm sorry.
Hello, little one. Are you friendly?
That artificial intelligence Tanofsky's files mentioned might be our ticket off this island. I don't know how aware it is, but if I lay on the old peg charm with some binary sweet talk, it might just tell us what hole Richtofen crawled into. Let's hope the juice was worth the squeeze.
I don't know what's scarier. This outbreak. Or Peck actually caring about someone other than himself.
Do not be fooled. People like him do not change. They simply adapt to new circumstances. He is still the same man who cast Maxis into the dark ether.
Yeah, I really need to play Cold War Zombies now.
That was quick. Especially the bit where you went from on to off.
Get yanked off by those.
I know y'all have your hands full, but I'm ready to get us out of here whenever you are.
Bloody hell! Did anyone see that?
Afraid this rotorcraft's got a malfunction. Evac canceled till further notice.
Smells a bit rank, but at least we didn't blow a hole in it.
That weapon's parted you now.
I swear, if you two don't have the proper slot to plug that into,
Five.
Maya's brother is located
One.
in the containment chamber within the biolab. There's a window I can unlock. It's not much, but at least you'll be able to talk.
we don't know what he's been
512.
I hope he's fit enough to move. sorry. This is a bit of a process. Just hold on, okay?
The knuckle draggers who ran security must have had a failsafe to remember the keypad code.
Tear them to pieces.
A lady should always be proper, and I just proper stomped you.
You guys had no faith in me. Bet you feel stupid
right.
now.
Come on. Oh, doing the stretch.
Oh my god. He's already past saving.
Take this. Make the pain go away. I'm starving. Just let me eat. I'll make it quick.
Stun throw. Me. It's all go round here. No, it was me that did that.
I just need to feed it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's far worse. They didn't quit then either.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, it is.
I've got this.
Wait!
Okay.
Took away my
found the
PhD
protocol and access
flopper.
the Janus AI system. I'm gonna need you to input the command via a PC in the communications room. Got it? Chop chop.
I'll fucking chop him in a...
Hold on to that. Who knows what it opens? Maybe wipe it off first.
I wondered how gratifying that might be, but... Wow!
Oh, you got me. Hold on. Nope.
Bonus points.
So irritating. So freaking irritating.
I am become death, the destroyer of you undead bastards. Any last requests? Oh shit, I should have asked that earlier.
Nope, this way. Okay. Just so irritated that I lost that. Nope. Let's go here and get our jug.
Tougher than a rhino's hide, and twice as headstrong.
Full power.
Damn it. No sock charge, so I can't use it. Let's go use this key card.
Shit. The island's connection to Janus HQ has been physically cut. The network cables could be manually reconnected. Yeah, maybe they'll get lucky.
October 23rd, 1990. Anything that transferred to the Even if I didn't.
Come on. Yeah, no, I hate doing akimbo so freaking much. Alright, so both of them are going to be over here.
Fixing the network won't help. The outbreak hit every Project Janus facility. Whoever you hope to contact is already dead.
Bring back my inversion warheads or I swear I'll...
You'll do nothing. And I'd rather die than return to that island.
Dude, I remember playing Horizon Zero Dawn, dude. I had a lot of fun with that. I wish it was just the two right here because that would have been a whole lot easier. No, they got to put us in the back.
This is a classified network. Identified.
My associates and I need urgent assistance to escape this facility.
Charles. What's the other?
Ooh, all right, let's get this, get this.
It can't be so.
Do what Mia Moore was saying.
Algorithm model. Calling sound.
Explain yourself. Why do you sound like Agent Maxis?
She was my first contact. The true Samantha Maxis sacrificed herself to save your world.
Yeah. May she, rest in peace.
Do not worry. I do not share her grievances. My priority is to get you all off that island.
Well, if you can hijack Modi's mini-sub, we can get back my warheads and make our getaway.
I can do that, but I will need your assistance. Everyone gather at the guard station.
This is Raptor 1. Hope you're all hanging in there, but I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Operational.
Alright, we got 2 pack of punches left on this gun, and I want to get 2 on the...
Sorry. Extraction opportunity has expired. Headwind's too strong.
Tear them to pieces.
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. My left screen started flickering, and it was stupid, Razor synapses coming on. Yeah, Razor Synapses is software that Razor uses for their equipment, like SteelSeries GG or G Hub for Logitech.
Move your ass, people. Tony could be happy to Japan by now.
I need 1,500 points. Did you try doing that? See if it was just a switch that went. Sometimes that's gonna happen. So they use cheaper switches in their keyboards. That's why if I get a keyboard, I believe in being able to repair it. That's why I use Glorious equipment so much. They're a fully repairable keyboard company. In fact, one of the biggest companies for hot swappable, then start putting it on the main thing.
traces was your source code.
The director based my programming on scans of her brain. He hoped to replicate her remarkable abilities.
Look, if that thing can help us, good. But this will be hard to get used to. Should I tell them I'll be doing headshots? We'll keep it a secret.
Even getting dropped, I will admit, this seems to be like a really good run. And I don't like going down on my runs. Yeah, that's the hard part. Getting them sipped, like, don't get me wrong. It's nice that you have spare switches. That's the positive part. And for me to get spare switches, I have to order them. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I want to go to Glorious. So if I, don't get me wrong, I can always order a bunch at once. Yeah, there were different types, so I know that much. You had the box browns, then you had something else. Yeah, so hold up. Let me do a close up. See my little shiny head. Do do do. Do a BRB screen for there. We'll pull up. We ain't got a lot of time due to the fact that it is timed. I have a bunch of switches for this. I want to see how much a GMM3 is. Whew. Yeah. It is sleek looking, but motherfucker. Yeah. Damn. And no, we're not going to be able to show it. I ain't going to have enough time. Yeah, no, I was going to show off, like, get my switches. It's like $15, but I should probably order them in advance. Is what I'm thinking. But nah, do you see why I like hot swappable keyboards though? If you have an issue, you can fix it really quick. That is like one of the best parts about having a hot swappable. You have an issue, it's not an issue. Funny enough, the keyboard that caused me my issue to begin with like that was a SteelSeries one, and that's what I'm using now.
Success.
If you are too slow, the triangulation process will fail.
Sure.
I'm liking the fact that at least all of them fit into each slot instead of space having.
You know you're
Yes,
wasting your energy.
I get what you mean
By
there.
all means, try to hack my system.
Yes, all the space bar goes across the whole entire spectrum. That's, like I said, I love being able to swap my switches if I need to.
That's like a rotten watermelon falling off a shelf.
That's why yeah, there's two little pieces on the side to help support it. But no, I'm definitely going to, when I get the money again, get another glorious keyboard. I love my SteelSeries. I love SteelSeries equipment for the most part. For a headline company, is one of the best you can get in the market. Hands down, one of the best companies you can get in the market, where you can go to Walmart and easily get it. Almost majority of major stores you can get the stuff from. That's what I mean by that. Because Razer's one of the big companies, SteelSeries, as well as Logitech.
So, you convinced the
I'm basing it off
algorithm
big
module
name
to
brands.
stew. Well, I have a little remote control surprise of my own. Authorization code RM75. Activate Apocalypse Protocol.
Arming self-destruct system. Commencing countdown to thermonuclear detonation.
Oh dear. I'm afraid the entire island will soon be vaporized. Sam, can you deactivate the detonators?
No, and you don't have time to reach minimum safe distance. Your only option is to deactivate them manually.
Yeah, no. But I've always enjoyed Glorious. Glorious is one of those you gotta go to a specialty store. Typically.
You took a detonator offline. How very clever. But believe me, your efforts are in vain.
Type in Glorious here. Look up a mouse called Glorious Model O. In fact, here. I'm just gonna type in the website and quickly put it in chat. This is just the site, not anything in particular. It's just the site. This is the brand I tend to use the most. I've been using it for years. One of my friends who lives in Canada turned me on to it. Now that's the brand I use, and if you want to know the mouse I'm using, if you go to mice, now mine's not on there anymore, but the same concept of a mouse that I use is the Model D Pro 2. Mine is actually the prototype version of it.
To the docking area.
Splendid. The door to the docks is on the lower floor of the biolab. Roll out the welcome wagon. Just don't damage my warheads.
But hands down, that's one of my favorite companies. What I use, yeah, they're actually one of the biggest hot modular keyboard companies that I know of, and they make everything fairly affordable.
Janice made this monstrosity, and it's on us to dispose of it. And when I say us, I mean you.
When I was little, I loved science so much. I never imagined that it could be so quickly.
Yeah, they're not a real big fancy flashy company either. They make really good solid equipment. In fact, they're one of the reasons why the Logitech started making their mice lighter, because they're one of the first companies I saw. I'm gonna show my old mouse real quick. So they're one of the companies I saw that made their mice like this, where they're a little holy to lighten the weight. I mean, majority of my time streaming, and you've been watching me, I've been using their equipment. The reason why I don't have a keyboard by them anymore is we know why. I love their switches. I use their switches so fucking. I mean, seriously, my favorite switch is the Linux. The Lynx. Okay. It's what I use. It is so easy on my hands, and we know I work with my hands a lot, so having something comfortable for my hands is important.
Honestly, you're better off. Your face was your worst picture. That's what happens when you take different doors to a gunfight.
Insta-kill.
And yeah, now I will admit, the base of the keyboard that I had, I would never, and I'm gonna repeat, never suggest spending that much on the keyboard. I had the Pro, GMMK Pro keyboard, and the base alone was like $160. I admit, that was asinine. That's not counting the switches in it. That's not counting the keycaps. Just the keyboard. The frame itself was that much. And let's just say if I were to smack somebody with it, oh dude, they done. Well, the reason why they do that is they're trying to make it more compact, because a lot of people that use their keyboards are gamers. And they're thinking about mouse space. Yeah, they are an enthusiast. They are an enthusiast company. So if you're a hardcore gamer, they're a great company. Or hell, I went an hour out of my way to get this mouse because it was on sale for $30 and it's a normally $100 mouse, and it's comparable to the Logitech G Pro Superlight, and that mouse is
There you get what you pay for today.
let's see, $150 to $160.
Oh, the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't give a shit.
Yeah, no, dude, I fucking love it. All I know is my friend told me about it. Their first mouse was like 30, 40 bucks. How should I say? It's 50. Average price was 50 bucks. I saw it on sale for like 30. I got it. Fell in love with their mice. Fell in love with their keyboard afterwards because I had issues with mine, and I was like, let's try them out. Let's give them a shot. Gave them a shot, and just that was it. Well, I'll have to make it legendary. Well, I know the reason why this was getting sold cheap. The mouse I'm using. It was getting sold cheap due to the fact of it's not made anymore. Like, this one ain't made anymore. It's a limited edition style. They don't even have the fit. They don't even have the forge anymore. They got rid of it. Because almost everything... Son of a bitch. Internet was having issues, sorry.
I doubt that would pass athletic doping tests, but...
I don't know why. That was weird. OBS was the only thing acting up. Stream died.
Time for some fancy fingering.
Well, that means you've what do you call it? Been watching the stream enough that you got something for Call of Duty.
That's what happens when you bring teeth and claws to a gunfight.
I get you. I get you. I know it's a pain in the ass when you're trying to make something happen. You got goals. Hit goals. Alright, trying to get this to tier 3 before I go into boss fight.
Damn it, tail rotor's stuck. Afraid I found it for now.
Here's the thing. I listen to music. I actually listen to books, and I let my body go into autopilot since I did my job for a while. I already had the muscle memory to do this stuff. It's being able to train yourself to have the muscle memory to do stuff without having to really pay that 195% focus. Yeah, I don't like silence either. And so I always have to have earbuds when I'm at work. Silence drives me mad.
Tear them to pieces.
It's safe to say my pacifist days are over.
I literally have it in to, and when I get a chance, I'm reordering some open back ones. I literally have them in to kind of keep the music from the background from playing. Like, I don't like the music they play at work. What does it cost? 2,500. He says I think of fear. He just thinks.
Hell's bells. Even my optimism is wearing dangerous thin.
I will admit, I got a kind of unique style taste for music.
I'm 100% in favor of self-improvement, even for weapons. done here. Never thought I'd film one. All out to get me?
Y'all want to pull the ripcord? Just say the word.
Just a little bit lame that you had go to TP. What's that? Oh yeah, third person. Okay, I had to think about that. I'm like, what the hell is he saying?
We'll see how you insufferable bastards like this.
Alright, that's a lot better.
Chapter 1 experiencing mechanical failure. That's still not feasible right now.
I'm trying to get my points so I don't have to worry about going into the boss fight without points for ammo.
It's a big change, but you'll get used to it.
Alright, we'll go run out there, see if we can get some plates, and then we'll go down below. Round 2. By the way, how are you liking your Briars dynamics?
Welcome back, Dr. Modi. We'll be taking that submarine.
Peck, you half-baked Heisenberg! You must have known your warheads possessed mutagenic effects.
Now is not the time for pointing fingers. Our friends are fighting for their lives.
As a biologist, my professional opinion is that we are screwed.
Alright, I get you. I didn't have that issue. I just wanted a better amp.
Patient 13 get an ouchie? Too fucking bad.
I would not get cocky. I suspect our fishy foe has not yet expired.
I've a feeling, right in the pit of my stomach, that he'll be back. Bloody hell! Did anyone see that? Must be that flow state Carver told me about.
He's in Super Saiyan mode. I'm not trying to use my max ammo until I need it. Oh, I need it. Come on, heal quicker. Oh, I just have to shoot at him. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, the sound blaster thing is my amp.
Sending a Semtex.
inflicting that much damage would be the end of it. Why won't he die? The human will to survive, Drown. And he was once human.
Earlier I thought, oh, it's nice to get out.
They do make an external one. Oh my god! Come on! Yeah. Oh, you did it. Can somebody please clip that? For the love of God.
Done.
I'm trying not to be loud.
That looked exhausting.
Battle not with monsters, lest ye become one. Let's hope not, eh?
Today must have been very difficult for you, Pack. Humiliating, even. But at least we eliminated that monster and Lodi. Gather in the guard station. I have a proposal that I believe may interest you.
Okay, Sam. Whatever your plan is for bringing back Maxis, it better be good.
It is. I have scraped all Project Janus files classified Director's Eyes only. Richtofen is obsessed with an ancient relic called the Sentinel Artifact. He believes it has the ability to manipulate a form of...
Don't worry about it. Make it as long as you need to. I'm probably gonna put it on YouTube. I mean Twitch. You know what I mean. Is it short?
Such horseshit. I am a man of science.
As is Director Richtofen, Dr. Strauss. The artifact is believed to be somewhere in the Principality of Avalon. He hired a criminal organization, the French Syndicate, to find it. They are interrogating a man called Gabriel Kraft. Your former associate, Sergei Ravenov, now employed by the Syndicate, abducted him on the orders of his boss, Franco.
I'm in.
Enjoy your revenge, young lady. I'm not chasing after an old wives' tale.
Oscar, we've all seen things that seemed impossible. And Richtofen is no fool. If he and Sam believe that this artifact can actually bring her back, we have to try. We can't give up on her. She never gave up on us.
She's right.
Let's see for ourselves if this Sentinel thing is the real deal.
Agreed. But I still want to know where that bastard Richtofen is hiding.
Unknown. He may be en route to Avalon to collect the artifact.
Then let's find it before he does.
Heads up, people. Helo's ready. But the storm's getting worse. We gotta go, now!
Stupid.
Yes. And dude, like God mode. Kind of funny. Can't believe I did it. I'm so happy I was able to make it through. Now I gotta learn Liberty Falls so I can get a solo completion of that. No, how you doing? The blue. Oh yeah, blue can't hear me.
assistant, because that would have really hurt.
Woo! Thank you, nonetheless.
Quit complaining. I spent 6 years in this cruiser.
Oh, Lord. My ball buckers. Are you talking about the capture card? I mean, thing? I can send you a link to which one it is and what it's called. They got a couple of them. If you want the, I'll give you the higher grade and the lower grade. The lower grade's not as expensive. Same concept of what you have now. Except it can power 300 ohm. Headset.
Falling off a shelf.
I'm gonna go to their website. So the XG6, this one would work well. Even the G1 would work well. Hey, I hope you have a great birthday when it does come up if I don't hear from you or see you.
Turn them to pieces.
Maybe in the future, scientists can bring you back to life.
Yeah, no, they make pretty good equipment. One of my friends suggested this to me. This actual amp I'm using now a long time ago when I first started getting into PC gaming. I can definitely tell you.
I was trying to fix your teeth, but I might have gone a bit too far.
Well, you can always see.
I wonder how long before they melt and get all mushy.
That's why I said you can always see. But that is one of the best brands that I've ran across myself.
If you worked here, you had it coming. Bet you wish you wore the jumper.
Dude, I do because, you know, I've been in your guys' shoes, not having the ability to have someone just simply give a little tip on something. And, you know, this is why I do research on things. I try things out. I don't want to give you guys bad equipment. Like, I personally like using Glorious, but it may not work for you, and that's why I try to tell you guys, what's good for one person may not be for another.
When I imagined working in the field, I didn't expect it to be this icky.
Raptor 1, Sky Doors is open for business. Seriously, we can evac if you need to.
Yes, and realize I've used high end, I've used low end. I've rocked budget friendly. I've rocked expenses of shit. I love what I use now for my headset. I love it. I love my mouse. I love my keyboard. I love the mic I use. Most of the software now, like for example, Bottomus, one of my great friends and amazing YouTuber, he uses the same mic I do, but he has issue with the wavelength software. It doesn't work well for him. Please tell me there's an ammo crate. Thank God.
You're not a sure get around. I think there's bits of you on the walls. Is it just me? Or is it a bit nippy around here?
Slow on it. We only got 30. Time's up. Hit her out.
And there you go, brother. First time I got my Philips earbuds was not an advertisement. It was a reference from a Facebook group. I asked for help at that time. Yeah. That's the reason why I actually like to hear the audio. Like, one of my favorite streamers uses that headset that you were using, okay? I'm taking a second. Taking mine off. And for the Philips, they're a decent budget-friendly headset, but catches, I can't give you a reference point, and I know they're open back like a mother trucker. I use closed back. I've been using earbuds for so long, I not use headsets. I'm so happy. It's like Skull Candy. They've gone downhill too.
For God's sakes!
Dimensional breach in progress.
Sublevel 10, report.
Something's wrong with Sam. Dimensional breaches are occurring across the facility.
Secure your stuff. I'll handle Sam myself. Blanchard, secure the command post. Call in response teams. Get Liberty Falls locked down. Copy?
Copy.
Beethoven, get Director, Project Janus! Emergency! Override! I swear to you, Sam! You'll never be free!
But Edward, I already am.
Yeah, when I find something that's on sale, I always get an extra. Yeah, like. I always.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Yeah, that's the reason why I went to the store to get this, because Miel was considering buying me this mouse, but in the blue and pink, which is the color I really wanted, because it was on sale for $30 as well, and they sold out.
Welcome to Liberty Falls. Population? Well, less than yesterday. Never been so glad to see backup arrive. Hell, lucky I'm still in one piece. I need you to look for survivors. Subdue any threats. Help me save this town. Copy? Search the area. We've got 3 Janus Science personnel missing. Their knowledge is critical to mission success, and we take care of our own.
It's just a completely flat sound, the one you got. That's it.
Someone go grab a mop and a bucket. We got a gusher.
Nothing bad about it. It's just it's flat.
Double points.
Oh. Oh yeah, no. I remember which one. I almost bought it.
You know, the people who lived here trusted us. We failed them, and I can't even explain how.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to learn this map.
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird.
Don't suppose Uncle Sam gives out medals for marksmanship. Didn't settle for a biggie.
Nope. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. I like detail. Like one of the headsets I still want to get, but I can't afford to drop money on like that for is the heavies.
Stun send.
Heavies is a headset. In fact, they even sell a microphone with the headphones for streaming, for gaming. They even understand gamers want to use them as well.
See? Can't be hungry if you don't have a head. Problem solved.
Tear them to pieces.
Way to swat that bug, Alpha.
Max ammo.
Since I did this Easter egg with someone else, I didn't actually think of trying to do it solo until just now. I gotta learn this map, though. That's why I'm gonna goof around. See where it's good to train, where isn't.
Max armor.
Whoops, where'd your head go?
I'm sorry to hear. That's never good. One of your favorite brands starting to have that issue.
Bonus points.
Your project Terra's security, yes? A so-called rapid response team. Not nearly rapid enough, but I knew you would come. Now they're sprouting full of bugs. Kill the little fuckers.
Yeah, Sony makes good products when it's higher end. That's the catch. You can't go cheap on theirs.
Well, that's just good, clean fun, isn't it? That's close enough, you fucking toad. You like that? I know, I sure as fuck did. Yum! Packs the bold flavor of rancid spinach without sacrificing the wallpaper paste texture.
Punching zap trap. Don't throw peck on it. Yeah, I know it's tempting.
Food power.
That's one thing I learned. They make good products, but you can't trust the cheaper sounding ones, the cheaper quality.
Gone.
Max armor.
Tried to.
Take it from a smuggler who knows. Heads are basically pineapples filled with jam.
I know what I could do. Yeah, the gap between Sony, their good stuff, and their low end stuff, it's astronomical.
Alpha Team, this is Chief of Security.
All right, so we got to begin making my way to the Easter egg.
Blanchard, are you a sight for sore eyes? I've been holed up in the mansion since yesterday trying to...
But they're a little quiet. That's why I don't like using them.
Here, lock down that AO. I'll track body cams and coordinate. Alpha, search the area. We've got 3 Janus Science personnel missing. Their knowledge is critical to mission success, but we take care of our own.
Isn't much going on up there anyway.
Double points.
Keep pushing. We need to find out what caused all this, even if it turns out it was us.
Now, I have to say I do like this gun. It is a BO4 gun, and it's just, be honest, BO4 was a really good game. Except, they forced you, it was the last game they gave the battle pass on. They forced you to buy the battle pass if you wanted to do anything else. Like any of the Easter eggs other than the 3 you got, which was 2 you got. Wait. Yeah, 3 you got. Which was the Titanic one, 9, and Blood of the Dead, which was Mob of the Dead remake. Which was a cult classic from
Getting time for you, you lucky undead bastard.
BO2. Everyone loved Mob of the Dead. It's kind of why they remastered it. It was just the thing that sucked about was they forced you to use the mystery box weapons for the Easter. Yeah, it is one of the long streams today.
And I'll do it again, many bloody times. Congratulations. You just made Maya's top 10 grossest experiences ever.
Fuck my line. Fall into formation and pound base.
And last place in this year's ice sculpture compo goes to you.
The project has security, yes? A so-called rapid response team. Not nearly rapid enough.
Let's see what next step.
but I knew you would come. Another Parakeet Panos. He used to oversee dimensional research at Project Genesis. This is a little pocket of perdition that, unlike you, I'm quite unable to leave. Somehow my resonance got reset when we tried.
Honestly, it's not a bad makeover.
Perfect.
I think
Keep
you look
wasting
great.
those little shits on sight.
Max ammo.
I know. I'll be having a wonderful night. Right now, I'm going to be grinding out, trying to learn this Easter egg and getting... And then I'm going to watch tips to get through Terminus a little easier.
Feel the freezer burn, you bastards. See, Carver? I can use shit puns too.
You've done more than enough to have earned your rest, dear sir.
Bonus points.
Now lay your head and... That was weird. I have no idea what happened.
Hi guys, Mr. Rothwaffles here. This is your no-nonsense guide to the Liberty Falls main quest Easter egg. At the start of your match, open up the doors from spawn all the way through to the hill and enter the church. Then once you go inside, walk to the right side and interact with this machine on the little side panel, and you'll hear some audio. And the next thing you need is the jet gun. And you can get this several ways, like using gobblegums or spinning.
That was irritating. Yeah, we're trying to figure out where to go.
Watch your six. There's gotta be more doorways out there.
Ooh. I almost ran into a nuke.
Beats the hell out of shooting lawn gnomes with an air rifle. And last place in this year's Ice Sculpture Compo goes to you.
Double points.
All right, let's see what the SOG's going to be when I pack it.
Looks like I found the prize
Log.
at the bottom of the cereal box.
Just simple log. Wow.
Look who's keeping up with you, Gators.
Max Armor.
Jackpot. Right in the gob.
I think this has got to be one of the best areas to train in right here.
Ooh, damn. You know what I'm craving right now? Ice buko.
Bonus point. Max ammo.
That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve.
Sending concussion. Yeah, one lie.
Or inside the bowling alley would be a good area too. But damn, look at this. So much open space. It's actually kind of nice.
I'm always coming to stop me upstairs. Some things never change. Feel the freezer burn, you bastards.
Pick up
See,
windows
Carver?
open.
I can do shit puns too.
Come on.
Yum. Use the bold flavor of Branston spinach without sacrificing the wallpaper paste texture.
Now, Blue, need to keep checking the pressure on that crank.
Yeah. Feels like my blood's being swapped with death fuel.
You fuck. See you in the freezer aisle.
Anyone hear that one? Please, tell me someone heard that. Fucking figures. Massive cannon, minor threat.
Let's go out here and get some ammo.
Alpha team, exfil window closed.
Should keep this handy when the air comes on the fritz.
You know what? We're just gonna run around for the next 9 minutes killing zombies instead. We'll pack a punch and whatnot because we just want to get this leveled up. At this point, let's focus on that. We'll focus on learning the Easter egg down the road.
Whoops, where'd your head go? I'll make this look easy. But it's not. It's not at all. I hate it. Just want a beer.
I love how I'm able to just move my finger down, hit the plate.
You're gonna let a valve beat you? Grab the wheel and give it another try. That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough
I'll
guy.
help all you sons of
Weird.
bitches. Out of the goodness of my damn heart. Drum of the SG. Alright. Time for these stuffed clowns to rack off. And for my next trick, I'll steal your wallet, your watch, and your life. See? You can't be hungry if you don't have a head. Problem solved.
Someone took a wrong turn out of Dixon.
Something tells me
I think I'll be able to get up to round like 30 easily.
Turn them to pieces.
I will now test your ability to follow simple instructions. What are you waiting for?
Let me tell you how that thing looks, but it works.
You must be so proud of the minor success you are experiencing. I had expected you to be rocking back and forth in a fetal position by now. Fascinating performance. Trial milestone stage 3 reached.
That's why we always end up trying to do Sam stuff. It just makes it easy.
Don't suppose Uncle Sam gives out medals for marksmanship. I didn't set up a business.
Semtex out. What you get was splattering your crop all over my good boots. You weren't scared. But shit, I'd snort asbestos to never look at you again. Here it comes, fuckos. Straight up the clacker.
Expo bird headed to refuel.
That's the reason why we have haste with lightning strike. Apparently it won't let me slide under. Let's make a heck on Earth.
Someone go grab a mop and a bucket. We got a gusher.
All right, we got 2 pairs of shoes already. I assume the other one's right here. So we're gonna be looking in these windows now.
Stamina machine here. That's what you get for standing in our way. Whoa! When did everything get so syrupy?
One Betsy. We're gonna get up there. We're gonna hurry up and pack a punch this gun again because it's kind of weak at the moment. So we're not getting the oomph we need for rage-induced mode.
Oh yeah, she's feeling a little friskier now. Come on, darling. I want to show you off.
Double points. Turn them to pieces.
Yeah, ventilating you shits never.
Now we don't have to worry about the parasites. AK the fly dude. Because God, those things were annoying.
Max out.
Hit the exit button. We're ready.
You know what's crazy? I almost have like half the camos done for this gun. Ooh. already.
Taking time for you. You undead bastard.
Come on, baby. Tell me what I want.
Hey, need to shut down that pickup office for now, please.
Let's go up here and get my full armor. Yeah, I have enough. Let's do this first. Pop. Yeah, I have enough. Oh shit.
No.
Since I don't know this map, I don't know where Deadshot is.
Not so much going on up there anyway.
Insta-kill.
I have no idea where Deadshot is, and nor do I know what the symbol looks like. I'm in danger. CPHC flopper.
Heads are basically pineapples filled with jam.
Second floor, most likely.
You see that, Peck? How about you get off your ass and give it a go? On your head! You got low-flying corpses! Good clean fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I guarantee I'm gonna have this gun fully capped out before the end of the stream. I'm talking about level wise. I'm at 14.
Electrical wiring. Bet we can find a use for that.
Yeah. Thank God for fast reaction, you know. Or that would have been bad. Alright, get over here, get the double points.
I'm just warming up, baby.
I will also say I kind of like how they did perks as well.
Busting heads for fun and profit. And business is booming.
Focus points. Turn them to pieces.
No, I'm probably gonna watch Bobby Poff after I get done.
Max ammo. Got a one-way ticket back to base with your name on it. Is that a design for a weapon? Looks like you already found some of the parts.
Would be proud of that one. Take room, you rotted sausages. I'm coming through. Step on a crack and break the motherfucking bag.
Suspending exfil for now, Alpha. You're on your own.
I'm not worried about being on my own. I want to find the damn shoes.
Must slaughter enemies. I keep their army.
One was in here. One was over there. I doubt they'll have them in the same, like two in the same area, because that would be really, really bad. It'd be good for us, but bad designing for an Easter egg.
I love that popping sound.
I found 2 of the 3 without having to look at a guide. I don't even know what it's gonna do.
to do some mangling. So small.
Stunson. Honestly, it's not a bad makeover. I think you look great.
Come on. All right, we're almost to the point of being able to get a triple pack, and we're not too far from getting it legendary. I mean, epic.
Listen, fuckers. Efficiency is key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
All right, we're hurrying up and running up. Final pack. It's the final packing. No, 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 no. That was horrible.
And I'll do it again. Many bloody times.
Oh, I get why we can't get that shot. It's an Easter egg. Come on.
We saying the biz? Got plenty more where that came from.
Yep, spawn is probably one of the best training areas. You can easily hop on the vehicles if you need to or whatnot. God, do I love this mouse. Feels so freaking good to have an ergonomic mouse again.
Any of you hot dogs want to beat my high school?
Come on.
You smell like moldy out for a bit. Results? Fucking crap. You keep going. I can outlast the Coast Guard. I can outlast you fuckers. Someone go grab a mop and a bucket. We got a gusher.
Come on. So that white. This isn't as big of a map as I thought it was. Like,
Exfil is available, Alpha Team.
Honestly, not a bad makeover. I think you look great.
Reminds me of New Year's back in '87. Fun fact, Lumber Dog and fireworks do not mix.
this is turning to pure chaos now. I love it.
Any of you hotshots want to beat my high score?
Oh. Hit 3 times. It did not. I guess I didn't hit my E button, my interact button quick enough.
Medals for marksmanship. Couldn't settle for a big
Getting close.
As you guys can tell, I'm starting to get tired. We're gonna try at least a few more rounds and then I'm gonna relax.
Turn them to pieces.
fact, I love that popping sound.
Listen, fuckers. Efficiency is key when running a business. This is me. Mod. Looking to put up some big numbers.
Oh my god. I am so fucking locked in trying to get this done. But yeah, no, by this round, this has now become a ornament.
don't get it, mate. I'm the hunter, not the prey.
Come on. Well, we did a pretty damn good job leveling this gun up, considering we just got it.
Extraction bird in your ale. Limited time offer.
You're tapped out, soldier. All stars don't need company now.
I'll find out what the purple shoes do.
I'm in dire need of a shower. Time to bounce.
Roger that. Bird headed your way.
Alpha team, clear up the L's here. Evac ain't happening.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm doing this. That's your hook.
Got 30 seconds to catch that ride. It's now or never out there.
And there we go. Oh, time to get up for a moment. I'm getting a little stiff. My body. That was a long match. We got majority of the skins tackled for this said gun. We got through a lot of the battle pass. How much of the battle pass? We're on page 4 of 20. Yeah, 14. Yeah, there's no need for rapid fire on that gun. And how many camos did we got? We got more than half. And let's see how we're doing on augment. Yeah, it looks like those are gonna be my 2 on that deadhead and dead break. I could probably swap over to something else. But alright guys, I'm gonna have a bit of time to rest. I want to say thank you guys for coming in and catching the stream. We were able to get through the Easter egg finally. That was amazing. And I want to say thank you again to everybody. So, until next time, everybody, much love and peace.